All right, and here we go. So this is my first playthrough of this game. Like all first playthroughs, I'm trying to do it as blind as I can, without a lot of without really any outside help. But I do appreciate if you would come along for the journey and enjoy the struggles as they occur, and celebrate the occasional victory as we achieve it. Is that one Nom? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. We've completed 2 dungeons. We're on our way to the 3rd. I think if I can find and make my way through the 3rd dungeon tonight, that might be all we do with this game. We'll see. At that point, if I find and clear the 3rd dungeon, I'm going to be probably considering weighing, do we continue or do we put something else on? Just a little blind playthrough of the Minish Gap, yeah. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Once we cross Caster Wilds, the element should be easy to find. If you forget where to go, just take a look at your map. Alright, so we just got the ability to run. And with our sword, no less. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. I'm selling creamy, nutritious Lon milk for 100 rupees per bottle. Would you like to buy some? I don't think I have any money right now. Oh, well, ask me anytime. I'm always right here. Oh, I do have money. All right, let's make the purchase. I hope our first time purchase comes with a free bottle. I'm sorry you don't seem to have an empty bottle. No. Please come back when you have an empty bottle for me. So, we have a ferry? Yeah. So, it's not really that big of a deal, but I did think maybe I would get a bottle out of the exchange. This guy, I don't even know what these things are that he's selling. He's got bottles too, but I don't think he's going to give me one. I was looking here. It looks like the road ends. Like I stopped for a moment because this looks like a wall. I wasn't sure if I could. I mean, the stone is obviously open, but this green thing looked like a barrier to me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can break stones with our sword. That's amazing. Oh, that's not the way to go. We go up? Royal Valley. Have I ever been up here? This isn't the area I'm looking for, but I don't think I've ever seen any of this either, so it might be worthwhile to poke around for a moment. Fuzzy Boots, good to see you. Welcome in. Are you an enjoyer of RPGs like Final Fantasy, Baldur's Gate, etc.? Not really. I would like to play more RPGs. I'm I don't know. The only two RPGs of, well, three. I've completed 3 RPGs. Pokemon Blue, Paper Mario, and Pokemon Arceus. And that's, those are the only RPGs I've ever seen all the way to credits. I played, we played a bit of Dragon Warrior Monsters on the stream, and I was having an okay time with it, but I kind of got distracted away from it for too long. So I don't know if we're ever going to pick that one back up. If we do, we'll probably have to restart it. I don't know. I feel like I would like to try to play more RPGs, but I'm somewhat intimidated by them. I really don't like games that put you through that. I really don't like games that force you to sit through a lot of long, mandatory story segments. And I'm also worried that because I'm not particularly, like, strategically clever, that if I were to play more RPGs, I think a lot of the time spent playing them would be devoted to level grinding, which is not necessarily how I'd want to spend a whole lot of my time. So I don't know. I do want to play Wild Arms on the stream, though. That's an RPG I've never played before, and I am really enthusiastic about giving a try. So maybe we'll see how that experience goes. Maybe that will turn me around. By long story segments, you mean text and cutscenes. Exactly, yeah. Anytime where I have to stop playing the game and start watching the game, I very quickly lose my patience for those kind of things. I love optional dialogue in games. Like, the thing that would be, like, I think I'd have a blast, like, going around the towns in an RPG and finding all the characters and talking to them and reading all their dialogue. The problem is, I get very resentful of being forced through those kinds of segments by a game. Now that is one nasty looking statue. And eye has such an evil glower to it. Grinding is terrible. I feel you on that. That being said, not all RPGs require grinding. That's true. And I just I'm just sort of worried that I would end up having to resort to grinding, even in ones that don't necessarily require it. But I do have a few RPGs in my collection. You know, I'm gonna have to play some at some point, because if I have the games already, I can't just never play them, right? Is this Harvest Moon, loyal ass? You can never play them. Well, I mean... That's true, but that's not the approach that's not the approach I want to have. There are more games out there than time available in a human lifespan, sadly. No, it's true. It's true. The clock only moves in one direction, and it always stops eventually. So Guardian is protecting the treasure. Take care while fighting it. I didn't even know there was a treasure. I don't know what's going on. Ow. Oh. I can just hit past his shield. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. So Wild Arms is an RPG that I'm really looking forward to. I also think I want to play Mystic Quest. I know that Mystic Quest is like a beginner's level RPG, and I've had quite a few people in the chat share with me their positive thoughts about it. So. Maybe it would be I think that maybe it would be a good idea for me to try out as a beginner at the genre. A kinstone, all that for a kinstone. Yeah, the kinstone system is probably the one aspect of the game that I'm least enthusiastic about. That was a lot for it. Thank you for those trophies, by the way, Starlight. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I played Paper Mario. I played that one all the way to credits. I have also played some of Mario RPG, but I never finished that one. I played a little bit of Superstar Saga too, but so very little as to be completely meaningless. I don't even think I made it probably to the first boss of that game. feel that I am perhaps missing something around here. Superstar Saga has enough platforming in it that I don't know if it's really an RPG. Mario RPG, however, is legit. Yeah, I rented Mario RPG when I was young. I didn't think that was gonna work. Well, Castor Wilds. This is the place I'm supposed to be. Let's see how long it takes me to figure out what I'm missing. At least I'm filling up my pockets with goodies. Played Mario RPG for the first time not long ago, maybe 2021. I thought I was a fool for dismissing it as a wannabe RPG. I definitely like to play all the way through it. Oh. No. Very puzzling, this game. Oh, wait a moment. Here we go. I'm worried about running into these spikes. Ah, I was right to be worried. Progress. I don't know. I don't know what I was overlooking. Okay, that does not work. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like a better version of Mario Sunshine. Hello, cows. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Victory. All right, what we get? A bow. Nice. You got a bow. Now you can take out enemies from afar. So, I mean, I kind of suspected that we would get a bow because of those statues with the eyes, but I am pretty surprised to get one. Just randomly in a hole in the ground somewhere instead of a dungeon. I didn't know if we could do bomb arrows in this game. Thank you for the trophies. These things in the water, these look familiar. I don't know what it is. This kind of plant here with the petals. Actually, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like a deep fried onion. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Or no, it looks like a... What is it? It looks like an artichoke, right? Don't artichokes look like that? Is it too soon to reminisce about the good times of last year? Buddhafinger says. Well done. Well done. It's definitely a blue artichoke. They do look rather artichoke-ish. I could see an artichoke. Okay. Alright. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually eaten artichoke. See, I thought we would get the bow in the next dungeon, and then we would deal with these guys. On our way back through this area after that. You got 5 arrows. Store them in your quiver. Will do. Very tasty. You don't eat the outer leaves. They're chewy and you can't digest them. But the heart and inner leaves are tender and good. I love artichokes, Tusk says. It sounds like I'm missing out. They're tasty, Cow says, but a pain to cook properly. Definitely good to make other people prepare for you at a restaurant. How do you prepare artichokes? Do you just, I don't know, do you roast them, grill them, fry them? Deep fried artichokes. I'm still thinking of the blooming onions. That's fair. You can get a can of artichoke hearts. They're excellent on pizza, Buddhafinger says. You boil them or roast them. Boil them or steam them. That's how I've done it. It requires a large pan and a long time. Hot take, blooming onions are better than artichokes, Buddhafinger says. I mean, I haven't tried an artichoke, but I'm probably there with you. Uh-oh, I knocked something over. Sorry, I'm trying to pick something up without having to move my microphone out of the way. Yes! I knocked over a bottle of alcohol. My rubbing alcohol. Had the lid on it, but I still wasn't comfortable leaving it on its side there. Hot artichoke dip with nacho chips or some veggies is pretty solid, Starlight says. Okay, you got me. I'll make it up to you by selling you arrows. Oh, no, thank you. Then get lost. How rude. Is that hot as in spicy or hot as in warm? I wonder if I was supposed to fly all the way to this treasure chest. As in warm. I'm sure you could add some hot sauce to taste. That Deku is a little nuts. When can't you add hot sauce to taste, though? Exactly. Exactly. Why would you not? Ooh. Free heart piece. Nice. Though my body may perish, I am still the true master swordsman of Hyrule. Swiftblade the First, spirit of the swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. It seems you are not yet ready to train with me. Come back when you have all 7 Tiger Scrolls. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for the free heart piece anyway. Artichoke's not spicy at all. It's rather mild. Oh. Has anyone ever had stuffed artichokes? Buddha Fingers asked. That's how I had them growing up. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. Hey, that stone marker crumbled and there's another of those symbols, you know? No matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. Once we cross Castor Wilds, the element should be easy to find. If you forget where to go, just take a look at your map. When you're crossing a swamp, you want to be as swift as the wind. There's no point in stopping to look around. Sightseeing is right out. What I'm trying to say is that I don't much relish the thought of a mud bath. That one-eyed stone statue in Castor Wilds looks like it's staring at us. That eye really creeps me out. You're so energetic all the time. Not that I'm saying you're hyperactive or anything. I meant it as a compliment. Like, you've got a special talent for being way too peppy or something. Oh, now you need me. I was starting to think you'd forgotten I was even up here. I was starting to get a little lonely. Ahem, you know, I don't take students very often or anything, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. Just a little one, you know. Every now and then I try to remember to check in with Eslo to see if he's developed any new flavor text. So, these guys need kinstones. I'm gonna assume that we have to match. Oh no, question mark doesn't mean kinstone. Heart means kinstone. What does question mark mean? I don't know what question mark means. We'll have to figure it out. Whoa. I love artichokes, Loyal says. They, make for a great dip, great deep fried, grilled, or at least eaten in butter. Someone should remind Eslo about who got turned into a hat here. I like Eslo quite a bit. He's a lot of fun. You got a kinstone piece. Yeah, let's come down here. He has great sass, but honestly, most of the characters in this game do, Cal says. I love him. Uh-oh. I seem to have made a terrible error. I hope this works. Run before he boxes you out. Perfect. No, I got fooled. Nice. I was so excited. I was like, wow, 40 rupees. they 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 got me. They got me with that trap completely. I don't think anyone's ever fallen for a trap so perfectly. What hurt me? I guess those spikes on the right. I felt like I was trying to steer clear of them too, though. Definitely need the ability to swim. Got a kinstone piece. Alright, I think that's everything in this area except for those guys with the question marks. There we go. Oh, and this door. I haven't figured out how to open this kind of door yet. I think probably kinstone matching will open those doors. Boat ladder, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Alright, so let's see. Left, right, left, left. Alright, so that just the I often feel like that statue. Thoughts. Head full of question marks. It's quite the puzzle. They haven't made the Zelda that can hold Frownie. I mean, certainly I can figure it out. I'm not super concerned about it. Just mildly concerned. Oh. No. Okay, I can't use my boots when I shrink down. Can't use any items except my sword when I shrink. No, I can't fit by there. Boy, this game's really got me scratching my head, you know? I don't know how in the world I'm ever gonna get to this thing here as a small Link. If it makes you feel any better, I don't remember this entire section of the game, Starlight says. That's, you know, that's usually how I get with games. I have a remarkably poor memory sometimes. Whole chunks of them just go away. Go, 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 cross the stones. Can't cross the stones. None of my items seem like they would be useful against these guys. What do they want from me? The question mark is for the kinstones. And the thing is, you're not supposed to press the R button, you're supposed to press the L button. Oh, my goodness. The 2 kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. Right on. It was the kinstones. Well, see, I thought that's, you know, why I figured we would explore the whole area before messing with these guys, was I thought it was kinstones. But then when I came up to them, I didn't remember how to do the kinstones. I kept pressing the R button, and nothing was happening, so I was like, well, it's not kinstones. I forgot the L button even existed. If you're looking for another reason to dislike the kinstone mechanics, nah, that was all of that was on me. I'm not upset by that. I feel dumb, but yeah, it's just because I forgot the L button exists. At least they're just kinstones and not kidney stones. The soldier statues here were built by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of a secret, but there's a switch inside that turns them on or off. I don't think... I don't feel like these statues are helping me very much. No one has ever collected as many kinstones as I. Seems very odd. I did not expect the grass to stay cut and the enemies to stay defeated. I thought surely when we shrank down that they were all going to respawn. Do you think you'll ever play either of the Oracle games? I will. I own both of them. I've never played either of them, except for I mean, I played a little bit of them when I first got them, but I didn't get very far in either of them. I think because I was trying to play them both at once. So I never really did much in either of them, except one night we tried to start one of them on the stream, and it went fine, except the battery died. We played like an hour and a half of well, I was gonna play Oracle of Ages, and when we tried to play it that night, the battery was dead, so I couldn't play it at all, because it wouldn't let me create a save file. And I was like, well, I guess we'll just try and play Oracle of Seasons instead. And we started that one, and we played like an hour and a half of it, and it all went fine. And I saved and quit, and I tried to play again the next night, and my battery died, so the save file was gone. Just bad luck all around. You're a veritable Kinstone Kaiser. They're great. I mean, I know I'll be taking a step, you know, sort of backward in hardware, but I mean, I'm really impressed with what Capcom has been able to do with Zelda for this game, so I have high hopes. Denied by the old battery. I know. Yeah, I've got replacement batteries. I didn't at the time, and so I just never got back around to it. So I've had batteries die now in a couple different games. So far they've all been either Game Boy or Nintendo 64 games, though. I've still never come across a dead battery in an NES or SNES game. It's very odd to me that the older games, batteries are still alive. Plenty of working games lying around to take priority. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. So I mean, I think this is the dungeon. I don't feel confident that I explored everything on the way here thoroughly, though. I pushed a bunch of stones over there, so I'm not gonna have to repeat any puzzles, even if I do go back to take a look here. Oh, this. Did I ever... Yeah. I mean, we know I couldn't continue on without that kinstone. Thank goodness I went all the way back. It's really early. It's really early in the night, but it feels really late to me because we're an hour into the second game. The Taz game we finished so quickly. Now it seems much later to me. The Kinstone Kingpin strikes again. Well, we've got a... We've got a lot of options for doors. So I think that this stuff... First of all, I think it's going to be destructible because there's an item hidden behind it over here. I don't know what it is. I guess it's foam? It looks like it's got lots of, like... You know, the texture here suggests to me that it's very airy. I suppose it could be cheese. I'm going to say foam. I'm going to say it's foam. To think the ruins were hidden within this cliff the whole time. Watch your step, Frown. There may be traps in here. Yeah, these tiles right here are probably... Nope. I always thought it was cake. It is kind of cakey. I mean, cake is what is cake if not an edible foam? I was wrong. Maybe we're not gonna. Maybe this isn't destructible. Maybe we're gonna land on it and walk across it. Yeah, the skeletons. That is pretty wild. They're like I don't know. It's weird. It's like now I know what a Goomba feels like when Mario comes along. See this guy leap into the air, and you think right before you perish, you think, "Oh my goodness, he's gonna land on me." You found a dungeon map. Check it on your map subscreen. Lighter rooms are ones you visited. The blinking room is your location. Press up or down. Check the different floors. They have such strange bodies. Were they E.T. before? So, Link in the Minish Cap. This Link is supposed to be like Toon Link, right? From Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Like, he's modeled to look like that Link. It's weird because this Link is modeled to look like that Link, but like in the overall like timeline sense, like those three other games all fit together like right next to each other, right? But this one doesn't. This one's like somewhere off on the like early part of the timeline. It's just odd. You think all these games that share a Link character model should be grouped together, but this one's an outlier. More vertical ladders. Sir Rack of Lamb, great to see you. Good evening. Sorry to have missed the jank. Did you beat Game Boy Taz? I sure did. We beat it, and rather quickly. It only took about the first hour of the stream. It's not the worst game overall. Game Boy Taz, it's not a very good game, but it's not terrible. It had potential to be fairly decent too. It just, the limited field of view kind of ruins it. If it ran a little faster and had a better field of view, it would be a decent game. I have no idea what I'm supposed to replace that mess of symbols with, Buddha Fingers. Is that maybe that's just an approximation of like the weird noises that Taz makes when he speaks? Okay, yeah. All right. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are the only canon games. The other games are retellings or stories that people in the Ocarina of Time games tell each other. Interesting take, Mile High Rule. I mean, we all know the real Zelda canon is just the animated series. Did you spin the wheel of hot sauces yet? We did. We did, but it landed on one we already had. So it wasn't a particularly thrilling spin, but I mean that's gonna be just what happens sometimes, right? That's when you have something that works on chance like that. There is a wheel of hot sauces. There is. How long have I been away? Well, it just started yesterday, Buddha Fingers. My we've got a new design to the setup here. Pistachios are back, and thank you for those. I will enjoy a few. Everything's different now. I'm sitting on a couch. Pistachios are back. I've got hot sauces. It's virtually a completely different stream at this point. In 19 minutes it will happen again. I like the boxes. Reminds me of when I worked in the tea shop. Yeah, this is like I think it's like a library, like a media cabinet for a library. I'm gonna put my NES games in it. My sister got it for me. For me and Jelly. This was her Christmas gift to us. She sent us this cabinet. It was very random and unexpected, but it's quite nice. Yeah, it's like a card catalog. The drawers are a little big and not quite as deep as I think they would be in a proper card catalog. I think this is actually made to hold CDs, like CD jewel cases. But NES games fit in it really well, so I think I'm going to fill it with NES games. I just hope they're not too heavy. I don't want them to like tear the bottoms out of the drawers by putting too much weight on them. Did the wheel spin longer than 1.3 seconds this time? The wheel doesn't spin for very long. It comes to an abrupt stop. There's not a lot of drama to the wheel. It's all business. It spins and it stops. The wheel is a brand new wheel. I imagine that as we use it over time, it's going to wear in and it will spin for longer. No. Oh, I was thinking about the Link character design, though. I was thinking about the Link character design because I was thinking back to, like, when the Wind Waker came out, and the whole world was so annoyed that Nintendo went with a stylized sort of cartoon look instead of a photorealistic look for the visuals. I remember everyone being really annoyed by that. The thing that annoyed me about the Wind Waker aesthetically was it always bothered me that Link's tights didn't match his sleeves. That was the only thing that really bothered me about it. I have it's just so weird that they made his, like, I don't even know what you call them, like your arm tights. His arm tights are green. Why are they light green? It's so weird. I don't necessarily think that, a matching look would have looked better, but it's just very odd. I'm gonna have to reflect on that, Buddha Fingers, and work out what it could possibly mean. Which is to say, I don't necessarily think that I want to encourage theorizing in the chat. I've never noticed before, and now I'll never unsee it. Starlight says, well, I mean, it happens frequently, though, right? Because Skyward Sword also. Skyward Sword Link, his tights don't match his sleeves either, right? His tights are brown and his sleeves are white, which I think I actually like better than the white tights with green sleeves. I might even like that better than the, I might even like that better than the... Oh, I might even like that better than the matching white and white. I don't know. I think I prefer where Link has the matching brown tights, brown sleeves, or even better, I think I like where Link. I think I like the artwork from Link's Awakening, where Link has the brown sleeves and just no tights. I think that's probably the best look. I haven't played Skyward Sword yet, but I'm sure to notice now. I'm thinking of playing it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because I do want to play that. Starlight says, I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played Skyward Sword. I've never played Skyward Sword either, though. I've never been bothered by the lack of matching. If it all matched, that would imply that it was all one big bodysuit underneath, which is just silly. So, but here's the thing, cows. In Ocarina of Time, it does all match. So now I'm gonna imagine that adult Link in Ocarina of Time. I'm always gonna imagine that under his tunic, he's got just a big pair of feety pajamas. Like Tingle, exactly like Tingle. Oh. I think I picked the wrong door. Oh. That's right. I have arrows. I forgot about those. Saving the world in footy pajama style. Exactly. That's now my headcanon for Ocarina of Time Link's outfit. Oh. I assume that guy was so much more complicated. It turns out he's incredibly easy to fight. That's weird. I don't know that I understand that room. No. The part of the song here that's playing, every time it does that, do, 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 I'm hearing the lyrics in my head. I'm hearing I'm hearing the Meet George Jetson from the Jetsons theme. I've accidentally started to put lyrics to the background music in my head, and now I can't get rid of them. It's the worst thing you can do. Daughter Judy. Yeah. Have I gained a key? I didn't pick up a key anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, if I jump down there, that's going to be pointless. What am I missing here? There we go. You got the mole mitts. Dig, dig, dig to your heart's content. Oh, nice. Not the power glove? That's weird. What? Oh, okay. I didn't understand the animation there. Hey, it crumbles right away. ₹100, I'll take them. Cool. I didn't get a key though. I like how that was hidden. That was good. It had me momentarily perplexed. I don't think these have any offensive capability. These skeletons do have odd proportions. Oh. I think if this foam is really cake, it's an awfully like dry and brittle cake. I think it'd be very unpleasant to eat. Are we gonna see Jetsons games? Maybe it's just thick like a brownie. I don't know. Something about the way it crumbles and the noise it makes suggests to me that it's not like soft and moist and delicious, but it's very dry and crumbly. If you left your cake in a dungeon, it'd be dry too. Fair enough. It's mega stale. Excuse me just a moment. Something's going on. I'm not sure what. I'll be right back with you in a second. For reasons unknown, Jelly brought Khaki down to me, so I'm going to spend just a moment and enjoy his fuzziness. If you haven't seen this little guy before, this is Khaki, also known as Mr. Pants. He is a troublemaker. He also purrs very loudly. Oops, wrong button. Fuzzy pants, Cow says. Now we have a kitty cam. That would be nice. I can't keep him down in the basement because it's too hazardous for him, for one, and he's too destructive for two, so that wouldn't really be a possibility. Alright, he wants to get up, so I'm gonna let him get up. One moment. Alright, as we were. Why is there not a kitty treat redemption? If they were down here all the time, there would be. I got a cat hair on my lens. Sorry, I also have something in my eye. Oh. Alright, as we were. Well, that enemy taught me. Yeah, we have 3 cats. We have 3 cats. We have a solid black male, what we call Inky, or Mr. Beans. We have a tabby female called Twiggy, and we have the orange male that you just saw, Khaki. I said Mr. Beans, but we don't call him Mr. Beans. We just call him Beans. Khaki is Mr. Pants, but Inky is just Beans. Twiggy doesn't really have any nicknames. My cat's nicknames are Persifer and Meowzebub. This room seems very intense. I feel pretty overpowered in this game. I think they've given me too many hearts. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I still got captured. Not every game has to be Dark Souls brutal. Yeah, I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't. Derek Ocean, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Lately, the most difficult thing about Dark Souls isn't really, like, combat, though. The most difficult thing about Dark Souls is just I don't know where to go. I've run out of places to explore. Navigation. Navigation is the true enemy. No, that's negative, Sir Rack of Lamb. I didn't accomplish anything last night. Yeah, I'm stuck on the map boss. That's a great way of putting it. Did you finish Taz? We did. It's still not a very good game, but it was better than SNES Taz. It took about the first hour of the stream to finish it up. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that difficult, overall. The part of the game that remained. This is interesting. I can't fire arrows while I'm duplicated. How odd. Big key? Compass? I feel like I've been in this dungeon a really long time to just now be getting the compass. It's always a letdown to find the compass. Oh, I think I'm... Okay. I was worried about getting myself stuck. I thought, oh, I have to pull this one. But that's not the case. Alright, small key. I know where the, well, I think I know where the key door is, but I remembered I didn't get this just yet. And look, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Get that guy out of our way. Nice, we have a raid coming in. Hello, Angelus, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your friends. Welcome to the Minish Cap. I hope you're doing well tonight. Uh-oh. I'm low on health. I boasted about having too many hearts, and now I've got too few. Alright, well, we got those chests. That's what we needed. So, what were you up to, and how did it go tonight? We finished up Tasmania on the Game Boy. That was the jank game for tonight. And now we're just having fun with some Minish Cap. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. It is annoying. I've never tried that one. They got me. They got me good. We barely made it. I was certain we'd run out of time. Oh, this is a disgusting room. Alright, it's not really that bad. Oh, wow. Oh. What? Hang on, wait. What? I said, oh, like I know what's going on, but you know what? I don't know what's going on. Perhaps I'm not as clever as I think I am. In fact, I know I'm not. If I was playing good Indiana Jones games, I would be playing the Indiana Jones Adventures for the Super NES. I heard that's quite fun. You go through locations from all 3 of the movies. Because at the time, there were only 3 movies. Now there's going to be 5, Derek says. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Wow, this dungeon is complicated. I didn't think so, but just in case. This thing moves quickly. Very scary. Oh, that's not right. No, I let one of them out. I perished. Good thing I had a fairy. Alright, let's get out of here. I messed around. I messed around too much and it cost me dearly. Wow, these enemies move quickly. I have to break all of the, I have to break all of the pieces I can. I know there's not anything under them, but I have to break them. Cool. I didn't actually remember that I had a key. Right-hand side? Oh, thank goodness I picked the correct side. That would have been obnoxious. That would have been obnoxious if I had been wrong. Alright, well, there's still... Oh, no. We used that. Never mind. Big key. We can open the big door. There's still... I think there's a heart piece that I haven't managed to collect yet. So I can't be done yet. Why don't I find somewhere? And look at my map. I was going to say, why don't I find somewhere safe to stand? And look at my map. But I mean, anywhere I stand is alright. It's not Dark Souls. What was behind this? Very little. No rude ghosts lurking. Oh, I know. I'm already dreading it. I'm already dreading playing Dark Souls tomorrow because of the ghosts that I have no idea how to deal with. It's a very, very, very bad situation I've gotten myself into. Hearts are very difficult to come by. Well, I don't remember what I thought I saw that I thought was going to lead to a heart piece, but... Clearly I misunderstood / misremembered something. Oh, yeah, like right here. Why is there, why is there that? So if I shrink there, can I walk all the way over there? Really? We'll give it a try. Let me have a piece of apple real quick. See how this goes. Hey, that's just what I wanted. Heart piece, here we come. I'm too small to collect it. Alright, now I think we're done with the dungeon. Oops. Flux, welcome in. And we depend on you to defeat this malice and clear the zones. Good luck. I'll try not to let you down. This guy gonna have hands with eyes on the palms? Of course he is. I jumped on this shrink pad before I even saw where to go. I just figured it had to be that we needed to shrink. It's like a claw machine. Don't land on me. I did. Thanks for the free arrows. Oh no! I wasn't prepared. Classic Zelda boss, Hans Faceman. I love it. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not just Zelda, right? It's just Nintendo just loves this boss design because it shows up in Mario all the time too. You can double tap the R button to cancel the animation. That's convenient. I just assumed back row because it's been front row twice already. Victory. I like that boss. It's was like a little easy. I kind of feel like I guessed perfectly what to do all the time, but I still liked it. Nice. There's a parrot of every color. And a tablet? We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who come seeking our power must play the notes Zephyr teaches. May they lead you onward to the power that you seek. You got the Ocarina of Wind. North, south, east, and west are all just a breath away. Oh, we can teleport now. I do believe this is where the tribe of the winds once lived. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them. It looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. What? The element was not here, but at least we now have a clue to its whereabouts. You must use the Ocarina of Wind to open a new path. Well, there's no point in standing around. Go get that last element. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going. So that mysterious mark we've been seeing is a wind crest. If you play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes to pick you up and fly you away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to any other wind crest we've seen. Are you following me, Frown? Don't hurt your brain thinking about it. Just give it a try and you'll see what I'm talking about. Well, this is very, it's very odd. Like, I finished a dungeon, but I didn't finish a dungeon. But I got a lot of new tools, but I'm not sure where to use them. That worked. We can dig anywhere? I thought I could just dig on that light brown spot because I thought that was like exposed dirt. Dig everywhere? Oh no, they've created a monster. Yeah. Now, just like I've been cutting every pile of grass, now I've got to dig every tile of land. It's going to be just as bad as Dark Souls now, where I hit every single wall with my halberd. Dig bug. Is that a game? Is that a game? Oh, Dig Dug. I misread that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We're having a very important class right now, and I simply can't let you in. There's no legend that something big will happen when Hyrule's bell rings. Usually my teachers try to keep me in class, not out. Alright, let's buy some milk. Got some Lon milk. Thanks so much. Remember, Lon Lon milk is the best in all Hyrule. I came here to check out a book. They're supposed to be open by now. I wonder what's going on. Arf, arf, arf. Fetch? Nope. Lightly, 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 lightly treads the carefree postman. Carefree is not an adjective I would use to describe the postman. That guy is a workaholic. I don't think that correlates to carefree. Nobody ever returns the books they check out from the library. What's going on with the king lately? He seems like he's not himself. This is open. Ho ho! Here we are. You've come to the fabulous Simon Simulations. Would you like to hear about us? Sure. Ho ho, well, certainly. Now, how shall I put this? We offer you the chance to be the hero you dream of becoming. We allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger. This is our unique service. Now, I can't say this too loudly, but if you dispatch a monster skillfully enough, you might get something nice. Now, even though this is only a simulation, it is still not for the faint of heart. If you should die in this simulation, well, I don't know. It's never happened. It's 10 rupees for one try. Interested? Sure. Hey! Thank you for the Wheel of Scorchin' Buddha Fingers. If you want to read the list of sauces that are on the wheel, use the command wheel in the chat. It'll tell you what sauces are available and what their odds of being selected are. Right there. And we'll see how it goes. So far, of the 5 sauces, we have only ever landed on the mildest 2. The green sauce is very delicious. The Mexicana sauce is very underwhelming. It's not a very good sauce. So we'll spin the wheel and see where it lands. I know the wheel is very hard to read. Or at least I assume it's very hard to read on your screen. I'm usually in for a green chili sauce, Buddhafinger says. Yeah, I'd never tried it before. And it's fantastic, the green sauce. Alright, let's see what we get. Hey, that was a longer spin. We got the green sauce. I'm never gonna have to eat a spicy sauce. My luck is so good with this wheel. It's bad in a way because I actually want to land on something spicier. But they'll make me cry. Alright, so it's the green sauce again. The green sauce is a spicy condiment of green tomatoes, jalapenos, spinach, cilantro, and garlic. And it's very delightful. The law of averages says I will get to land on a hot one before I run out of points. I'm worried people are going to start thinking I've somehow manipulated the wheel to never land on anything hot. That was the longest it's ever spun. I'm not exact. I think the part of the reason it usually doesn't spin very long is I'm not really sure how much force I can exert on it yet. I don't have a good feel for that. But anyway, so we've been going with like a 1/4 teaspoon of sauce with a wheat cracker as the delivery method. It's just absolutely delicious. I love it. It is a little spicy too. The green sauce is spicier than the Mexicana sauce. It's not supposed to be, according to the label, but it is. It's got a little bit of a kick to it. No, I really am excited to try these other sauces. I'm a little scared of the ghost pepper sauce. But the extra hot, it's a habanero sauce, and the fire roasted sauce is a habanero sauce too. And I love habanero peppers. They're my favorite spicy pepper probably. I do like ghost peppers, but they're so scary. Where's my paper towel? Those were the days when I ate the raw peppers on the stream of about a year ago. I like this idea because it's much easier to keep non-perishable spicy goods on hand and in stock than it is to keep the peppers. All right, so I see. So you're going then. Well, let me get her fired up here. Now you're getting very sleepy, so very sleepy. Ho hee ho, howza. Oh my goodness. This was not the kind of scenario I expected to be presented with in here. I thought it was gonna be rematches with the bosses. It's quite the sprite limit. Hey, a heart piece. It doesn't get much better than that. There's sure a lot happening in this room. How was it? Did you enjoy the ride? Please come back and try it again anytime. We're always open, selling dreams to John Q. Public. Yes, sir. Alright, well, I'm glad we tried that out. You want to fuse Kinstone? Sure, I bet we can do this. Oh, a chest. Right near our house. Okay, now we get happy. See you later. You want to fuse Kinstone? Sure, kid. The dude at the table looks out of place somehow. So something happened. I don't think I can reach that spot. I was busy coughing, so... They fit perfectly. Does that mean I'm lucky now? Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Frownie, I wish to notify you that your stream audio helped me survive an afternoon at work. Well, thank you very much. I assume that means you were lurking or checking out a VOD. Either way, thank you for that. I'm glad I could be of service. Was lurking, right on. I'll figure out this room one day. That river sure is fishy. I mean suspicious. But I can't quite figure out why. Ah, here we go. Kinstone fusion time. They fit perfectly. This will be good for business. Okay, but let's be careful about it. Ranch. I'm never going to remember where all of these are. Oh, they fit perfectly, in fact. They say that means good luck for us. That guy's name is Zill. Caster wins. Welcome in, Mahmoud. Pleasure to have you with us. I hope you're doing well this evening. Do you know that yesterday I was 19, now I'm 20? What a mess. Well, happy birthday. All of these hundreds of thousands of kinstones that I've collected, they're all coming to use now. Time has a habit of doing that to us. The clock only moves in one direction. Oh, a blue kinstone. Those characters are named Lolly and Candy. Unless you have an Ocarina of Time, but that's another Zelda. Touché. Thank you for the follow, Mahmoud, by the way. Pleasure to have you on board with us. This house appears to be empty. Maybe we shouldn't go in here. You want to make any predictions as to how many kinstones Frownie will have left at the end? 0. I'm going to use them all. Wow, that seems to be a tremendous effect there. That big bomb bag is a real bargain at 600 rupees. Ah, my friend, you're far too clever by half, but you won't be haggling with me. That's not what I meant to do, but... Oh, that quiver, yes, it's 600 rupees. It holds many arrows, as you can see. I did it again. Well, I need 1,200 rupees. That is many. Yeah, that's kind of an astronomical number. They say the king's been weird lately, but that doesn't really have anything to do with our love. Meow-re meow. Oops. Something's going on here. I feel like we could just walk around for days, just fusing kinstones with everybody we meet. Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop? Anyway, alright then, well, welcome to a fascinating... I could not read the word fascinating. I thought it was a made-up word. I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it. A kinstone a day keeps the Ganon away. I love it. A fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. In this wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks, maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever, it's your wallet. I love it. It's 10 rupees for one try if you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime. I would really just save it if I were you. This guy's the best. At least he's honest. Friday the 13th is coming up. Got any special plans? Angelus asked. I haven't really decided what we're going to do on Friday. I don't imagine it'll be anything particularly unique. We'll see, because I'm actually kind of formulating an idea even as I say that. Alright, let's give this game a try. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just going back after I do. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bet. Now see what happens when you gamble? Oh, I tried to warn you. So you're really done, right? Sorry, no prize this time. That's right, gambling's not what you thought it was, is it? And don't think, maybe I'll win next time either. Wake up, man. Get out of here before you lose the shirt off your back. Oh no, a customer. Alright. I plan to play the infamous game for the NES. I expect to die numerous times. I want to play that sometime. The worst part of this isn't losing the rupees. The worst part is having to click through this dialogue every time. It was hilarious the first time, but has anyone noticed that I have abysmal luck? I am the worst gambler of all time. Congratulations, your prize is 20 rupees. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can wager your winnings and try again. Think about it, you already got a prize and everything, don't push your luck. Let's do this. I see, well, when you're ready, just open another chest. Now, see what happens? Alright, there must be a trick to this. It can't just be random chance, right? We'll hold off and come back later on, maybe when I have an item that will let me cheat. Hi there, and welcome to Happy Hearth. Need a rest, kid? Well, we can take care of that, and even throw in a present to boot. Yeah. Oh no, I can't get the most expensive room. Alright, well, let's go with the middle one. Yes, sir, 200 rupees gets you a regular room. All payment up front, please. Thanks, enjoy your stay. Speaking of luck, you mentioned earlier about RPGs. I might posit Elder Scrolls Morrowind. It's both an RPG and jank. I do have the original, I think it's original Xbox. It might be Xbox 360. I have an Xbox release of Morrowind. Probably the 360. That's got to be the that's got to be the best way to play it, right? Console port of PC game equals instant jank. Well, that's not looking good for when I finally decide to play through Half-Life one day. As long as you've got the DLC for maximum janker tunities. For roar. Ingo? Wow, I just had the best idea. I can rent out my house for some extra cash. We've made a perfect match. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a home. It's so nice to be here at last, and such a big town it is. We need to find a nice, quiet place where we can settle down. Staying in this inn forever would start to be a bother. I kid you not, Morrowind is actually way worse if you start with all the DLC enabled. Fabulous. Doom for the SNES. Alright, have I finally exhausted all of our kinstone potentials? Welcome! Please bring whatever you'd like to buy up to the register. This tasty slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside, is a moist and cream-filled bargain at only 60 rupees. Let's buy it. You bought a slice of cake. Time to get your snack on. There was a kinstone piece inside your tasty treat. What incredible luck. A slice of our fantastic fruit pie, which may or may not have something inside, is a snacktacular bargain at 40 rupees. Another kinstone piece. And our special croissant, which may or may not have something inside it, is a flaky, buttery bargain at only 30 rupees. Nothing this time. Too bad. And the brioche, which we've already bought before. Nothing this time. Alright, well. I'm now out of money. Shadowgate on the NES, on the other hand, I find better than the PC version, Angela says. I played through the Game Boy Color version of that once upon a time, but I don't really remember it. Maniac Mansion for the NES removed some stuff, of course. When I played it, I didn't know they did that because I played the NES version before the PC version. King's Quest V on the NES, on the other hand, is horrid. Excuse me. Fantastic. That lily pad is great. What? What do you want? Why are you bothering me, kid? Oh, my name's Gorman. I'm trying my hand at real estate. Turns out it's a total pain. Like right now I'm looking for a tenant, you see. But the thing is I can only rent to a woman, single occupancy. Too many tenants would make the place dirty and they'd be loud. I like things nice and quiet, see? And this is all just too much hassle. If you find anyone who can rent this place, would you let me know? Oh, you have a house to show me? Yeah. Really? Thanks. I want to go see it right away. Figured. Blue roof. Blue hair. Perfect match. Oh, hello, Frown. I sure do love it here. Thanks again. If you have an empty bottle, I can put one of my homemade charms inside. Just ask any time. Well, I don't have an empty bottle, but thanks for that. Alright, 1 of 3 accomplished. I have the PC floppy disk version of King's Quest, found at a thrift store for $2. It's been a long time since I've seen a floppy disk out in the wild. Hey, we can go to the castle now. This is great. We couldn't actually come up here before. For a long while. Is this? Yeah. A new heart container. Victory. That's why I picked it up. I think it's 100% complete. I'm too lazy. Can you go find money for me? Right, gotcha. And now I realize I might have pushed the channel chat rating. Apologies. I don't even know what that is. Oh. Well, whatever it was, it went over my head Tuesday. No worries. in... Ooh, I haven't. Another heart piece. Oh, there's a... No. Some way there's gonna be... At some point there's gonna be a way for us to shrink in town, because there's so many places where, like, it's clear that Tiny Link needs to walk through them, but... This guy has a lot of kinstones to fuse. The door is shut. We can't open it from this side. Alright, well, a chest appeared near our home, so we should probably head there. I forgot what this was. This is the Dream Place mascot. I mean, I guess it's because it's all about fighting monsters, right? So they made their mascot a monster? I thought he might have some kinstones. Finally, a perfect match means we're in for some spectacular good luck. A monster? No, they clearly made their mascot a nightmare. $200 mysterious shells. Hey, I know that guy. It's everyone's favorite. That green cap and green clothes. Are you perhaps a fairy? Woo-ha! I knew it, I knew it. Tingle wants to be a fairy too. Actually, Tingle has some kinstones, you know? And I have given kinstones to my brothers too. If you can fuse kinstones with me and each of my brothers, well, I don't want to give it away, but you'll get something very, very, very good. Good luck, Mr. Fairy. Oh, Tingle is so happy. I was just there. I was just there. They fit perfectly. At last, Tingle can turn into a fairy too. Oh, no, no. No. Why, you still have 77 kinstones left to fuse. Why, you've only just begun. The road is long, Mr. Fairy. 77 kinstones left to fuse? That's a lot of kinstones. You got an empty bottle! Nice! Oh, that was great. What a find. What if you refuse to fuse? If you refuse, you lose. $20 rupees is a nice find. We found one kinstone. How many more might there be? If you refuse, you lose. That sounds very deterministic. I was not confident that I was going to be able to read that out loud. In here. Not much. Not much was in there. This is one solid wall. I'm going to need a few friends to give me a hand. Oh. I mean, you could just let me take care of it. I've got bombs and a digging glove. You got it. Hey, look at that nice work. I wonder what will happen. We've yet to encounter an animal with kinstones for fusing. I'm not confident that that won't happen, but... Well, I'm happy that worked. I didn't really expect it to. Let's see what this does for us. Everything's so far away from everything else. Look, they fit. How lucky. Amazing, even. You moved the rock for me? Great. I thought I'd never get outside. Even as I walk around spending kinstones, I find more kinstones. I can never run out. Oh, wow. What does breakfast and the Minish cap have in common? They both have little links. Alrighty, I'm headed to bed. Have a good night/morning, everyone, so Rack of Lamb says. Thank you for your company, Sir Rack of Lamb. I hope you sleep well, and we'll see you again. I was gonna say I love them both, Cows says. Breakfast and the Minish cap. Oh, that reminds me, Cows, I have finally gotten around to using my waffle maker a couple times. I copied most of your waffle recipe that you shared. I used less baking powder, and I used wheat flour, but they came out very well. They came out very well. I've also that was the first time I made them. The second time, I used buttermilk instead of regular milk, and I used brown sugar instead of white sugar. They're all small differences. They don't really change it a whole lot. I also tried putting some cinnamon in, and that was good too. But it was a very excellent base to start experimenting from. But yeah, we made waffles with bacon the first time, and over the weekend we had we got some fried chicken and made waffles to go on the side with it. Wow, look at the size of that waterfall. Beautiful, simply beautiful, my boy. We have to fuse a kinstone with the door. I don't have the one that matches it, though. I need to be on the lookout for sparkly trees, since I know I can knock them down now. Very generic waffle batter, which I like because I prefer unadulterated classics, but it does leave a lot of room for experimenting for more fancy folks. Well, the waffles it created were perfectly delicious, but I like to tinker. Sweet potato waffles are worth a try. I don't know that I've never even heard of sweet potato waffles before. I suspect Jelly may really like sweet potato waffles. Toss a couple scoops of mashed sweet potatoes into a surprising amount of things. How about pancakes? Sweet potato pancakes? I haven't had them. That does sound, that does sound like something that I've probably heard of before, though. Oh, just what do I think of pancakes? Pancakes are fine. I prefer waffles. Like pancakes are okay, but I would say I like French toast better than pancakes, and I think I like waffles better than French toast. They're all really good. But I don't have any, like, I don't have any particular, like, special, like, mode of pancakes. I guess I like them with blueberries, though. I think that would definitely be fair to say. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've actually had pancakes. The more that I think about it, I realize. Hello, I am Percy, Poet Laureate of Hyrule. And you are Frown. Oh no, no, the pleasure is mine. I travel all over the realm writing verse wherever I go. But here I am returning after a long absence, only to find the road blocked. It wouldn't feel like such a waste if I hadn't lost half my kinstone. What misfortune rains down upon my head, it pours in torrents. I think I may have dropped it in the inn I stayed at last night. I see no other course than to put these tragic events to verse. I see stars beyond the rainbow, but I cannot reach them. Though the stone I lost is small, large was its place in my heart. Oh my, that fragment looks just like mine. They might even fit together. I like the thick, fluffy pancakes as opposed to the flat, thin variety. Oh, perfect, they fit. That's it. I've got it now, the perfect verse. Apart or whole, these two are one. Two lost and broken halves, like me and my beloved. Yeah, I can't say that I particularly desire for my pancakes to be thin. I think I think I would probably agree. And in fact, I imagine that the thicker and fluffier, the better. Though I also don't know that I've necessarily had an especially thick and fluffy pancake. Like how, you know, like how thick and fluffy are we talking about? Like a quarter inch? A half an inch? 2 inches? It's no longer a pancake then, right? It's just a regular cake. A half to a fourth inch thick, enough to poke a blueberry in and not have it stick out. Alright, fair enough then. Yeah, that sounds like about like I would have them. Because like I said, I like the idea of having blueberries in my pancake. I like the fluffy ones, but not like the giantly fluffy ones that are popular in Asian cafes, Cow says. That's kind of what I was envisioning in my imagination, but I wasn't actually sure those were pancakes. I think I just I love the I love the texture of waffles. I love the I really love how they have the compartments that fill up that flood with syrup. Is really why I like them so much better than their rivals. There's an old lady living out in the woods who absolutely loves mushrooms. Anyway, I hear she's working on some special kind of potion or something. Want to fuse kinstones? Let's do it. That's the last I have of that particular shape. Speaking of French toast, though, I spent a lot of time in this brunch place called the Toast Office over Christmas. Best name ever. The Toast Office. My special red potion is almost finished. Oh, and it's so very special. Hee hee hee. We did it. Wow. I just know my luck's gonna turn around now. So I heard that mushroom lady finished her new potion. It's bright red. That is one seriously nasty color for a potion. I'm not touching it. There's an awful lot of like these kinstones. They sure add an awful lot of like side questing to the game. The next element is near Lake Hylia. Now, how are we going to get there? I wonder who might be able to help us out with something like that. Come again when you can jump farther than any other. I forgot what it was that we needed to be able to do for the next sword technique. Must deliver the mail. Hey, that's a kinstone piece. I really wish I could do more to help people. Wait, I've got it. I'll ask Swiftblade to start up a newsletter for adventurers. That'll be a great way to provide a useful service for everyone. It's going to be a lot of work, though. I should get Marcy to help me. Perfect. I can feel the super delivery power coursing through my veins. Now I must return to my route refreshed. What does it feel like exactly to have super delivery power coursing through your veins? I wasn't sure if those were a match. Oh, wonderful. They fit. I'm so happy. Nothing. Fairy fountain. Nice. We matched kinstones with the girl who sells milk in town, and it opened access to a fairy fountain. She just put herself out of business. Why on earth would I ever go buy that? Would I ever go and buy milk? I didn't. I didn't get a bottle when I bought milk the first time. It just filled up the bottle I already had. Yep, she's out of business. Have we met before? Lately, Muto's been grumbling about how there's no work with any punch. I wish I could do something about that, but I don't even know what he means. I'm feeling really motivated now. I could probably build a good-sized house in a matter of minutes. Perfect fit. I can't wait to see what happens now. Oops. Gotta go fast. Can't figure out how to get back to the Caster Wilds. What are you mad about? Oh dear, Frown, won't you listen to my verse? When I finally returned to my home, sweet home, a stranger was there. I'm an extremely shy person. I just can't talk to someone I don't know, so I had to put my feelings to verse. While I was gone, did you break in to practice your thieving art? Even if you rob my home, you can never steal my heart. A dark room settles my soul, I say. Do not turn on the lights, I say. I mean, I don't think I have an item that can turn on the lights, so you're in luck. So you want to fuse kinstones. I hope they fit again this time. They will. It made a snake! I'm not convinced that's good. A perfect fit. I feel a poem coming on. Oh yes, indeed, indeed. Well, I figured out the way to the Castor Wilds, but I have to go all the way back to the other side of the world now. Cool. A micro boss. I was just barely too slow. We fused kinstones. We fused kinstones to give me access to a chest that had another kinstone inside. And again. See, I need to make sure I watch my step. Kinstone pieces for acquiring more kinstone pieces. Really? Alright, I think that finally catches us up on all the kinstone stuff. Let's just fly out of here. And off toward Lake Hylia. I feel like we just passed by that a moment ago. Alright, well, let's go over there and then we'll come back over here. Oh yeah. We're not caught up because a bunch of stuff appeared in the Minish woods that we didn't go get. They fit perfectly. I didn't expect that. Maybe something good will happen now. No, I hit the wrong thing. Don't pick me up. No. No, rip Kinstone. If only Nintendo had thought to give the Game Boy Advance 4 face buttons instead of 2. The thing about stuff appearing in the Minish wood, though, is that I don't remember where any of it actually showed up. What was in here? ₹200. A very nice prize. Alright, I think I may have actually kind of found all of the stuff that we made appear. I think there's just one more chest. $500 is my maximum. I can't. I'm not. I can't buy the bomb bag and the quiver. I can't even hold enough money to buy either of those. Cool. I never went down there before. Well, I'm glad I did now. Okay, to the inn. We're going to stay in the nicest room. Well, now, come from a good family, do we? A luxury room for 400 rupees. All payment up front, please. Thanks. Enjoy your stay. Alright. I'm really hoping this is a heart piece. It's not. It's not. It's just a kinstone piece. What a terrible present. thought that Eslo sleeps next to you. All right. We will finally go to Lake Hylia, I think. Capsid, good morning. I'm doing my best, Capsid. We just did a whole bunch of side questing with Kinstones, and now I'm trying to get back onto the trail of the main plot. I hope you're doing well today, my friend, and you have a really great day ahead of you. Are you Mr. Fairy? Oh yeah. Look at those clothes. You've got to be him. I received some kinstone pieces from Tingle. He said I should try and fuse them with you, Mr. Fairy. What do you think? Perfect. David Jr. Wow, I didn't actually think that would work. Oh, you still have 65 kinstones left to fuse? Still a ways to go. Sigh, if only I could search for happiness myself. It feels like we've done way more than 12 kinstones. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Nar Blast, thank you for the raid, Nar. Pleasure to see you. What were you up to tonight? What were you streaming and how did it go? Please tell us. Trying to finish T2 Judgment Day on the NES? I've never tried that one. It's finished Kid Clown earlier. That one I have tried. Except I may have played Kid Clown on the Super NES. I don't remember. If there was a Super NES release, that's the one that I played. My cousin had it. Super NES version is different. NES version is a straightforward platformer. All right. Yeah, so that's not the one I played. I played the Super NES one. I would probably like the NES game better. SNES is that weird downhill chase game. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm picturing like a automatic, like an auto runner, like an isometric auto runner type game. That's it? Yeah. I don't recall being a fan of it, but I have played a little bit of it. What style of game is T2? Is that a, I mean, I imagine it's a platformer. But I think T2 on the Game Boy is a... is like a shooting game? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. More of a beat 'em up? T2 is definitely Jankuary status, Tusk says. Hard to pin down. First stage is beat 'em up. Second stage is a driving stage. Third and fourth are mazes. Fifth stage is fighting the T-1000. So it's just all over the place. I'm picturing a game like... I'm thinking of a game that's like an arcade shooter game, but like you use the D-pad to control the crosshair. Solve my maze. Yeah, I shouldn't. I should never play that game. There's for sure one jump in the last stage that requires the last possible frame in order to make it. Disgusting. Sega Master System version is a port of the T2 arcade game. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking of then. I wish you the best of luck with it, and I'm happy. I have to say I'm happy it's not me. I think the Game Gear version got a version too. We just finished Tasmania on the Game Boy earlier tonight, and boy, that was a disaster. Back for Granny's famous red and blue potions. One sip and you're full of energy. Which do you like, dearie? Red or blue? Once you've tried my new red potion, you'll never go back to the blue stuff. Shall I fill your bottle? No, thank you. None for you. Well, remember that when you run out of pep later. I hear that a lot. Thank goodness you're playing it. Hey, it's like a double raid. We've got another group of people coming in. Welcome in. Young Street, happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to your friends. If I am to believe my eyes, it looks like you're playing Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2? How was it? How did your stream go? We're here for toddler games like Zelda. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've been getting brutalized by everything else I play. I need some easy games. Ghouls are free. Welcome in, ghouls. Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Very sleepy. I'm actually getting a little sleepy myself. Shorty Straw, happy Wednesday. Thank you for coming along. Dark Forces was amazing. The only I think the only Star Wars games I've ever played was the first few levels of Super Star Wars on the SNES and Shadows of the Empire on Nintendo 64. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've also played a little bit of the Rogue Squadron games, 1 and 2. Oh, and there's a Star Wars fighting game on the PlayStation. One of my friends had that. That game is super bogus. Trying to get it to run in a window? Dark Forces 2 is an old game. Oh, it's an old game that's a pain to run. Toddler games like Dark Souls. Toddler Souls. Famicom Star Wars is rough. Can't say that I've tried that one. Super Star Wars is way too hard. Yeah, we could make it. My cousin had that game. When I was a kid, I didn't have a whole lot of games, but I had a cousin who had a ton of games. So, you'll hear me say that all the time when I talk about games. I didn't have it, but my cousin did. So that's how I experienced a lot of games like that way. But Super Star Wars, oh man. We could make it like 4 stages into that game, and that was it. The best we ever did, I think. Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3 makes Dark Souls look like a baby game. Good thing I'm playing Dark Souls first then. Gotta do work. Bye. Best of luck with your work, Shorty Straw. Masters of Terras Kasai was the fighting game. I have no idea what it would have been called, but I will defer to your expertise. I just know I played it with my friend and it was terrible. The revengeing. Terras Kasai is really spelled Terras Kasai, and it means steel hand in Finnish. Look it up if you don't believe me. Star Wars, Masters of Steel Hand. So we finished, we played Tasmania on the Game Boy earlier tonight. I actually started that game last night, but we finished it tonight. I don't recommend that game. And ever since we've been playing Minish Cap. I missed a couple comments about Taz earlier in the chat too. The Genesis version of Tasmania is so broken. If you jump on the first possible frame when you start a level, you'll get warped to somewhere else on the stage. Might have to keep that in mind if we play it. It's dependent on where Taz ends the previous stage. that tells the game where to put Taz. I think I'd have to see that in action to fully comprehend. What that might even look like. Uh-oh. If you ever get the chance, play Fist. What console is it on? It's a modern Metroidvania 3D scroller. It's looking good so far. Oh, I feel like I think you might have told me about that before, actually. I haven't thought to look into it yet. If that's the case, but it sounds familiar to me. Alright, so of those, it would be good news for me that it's on the Switch. That's the only way, of those 4 options, that's the only way I'd be able to play it. And we shall see. I'm not going to make any promises. You got a piece of heart? We now have 3. Just a piece of heart just sitting out in the open. Didn't even have to work for it. 200 rupees. Never gonna complain about that. Look at my map again. This is Lake Hylia. I have no idea how in the world I am supposed to get over to it. There's another Tingle up there. Let's see if we can go talk to him. Can we fly up to where he is? No? Oh, it's a piece of heart over there. I really need to get the ability to swim. I like Metroid style games sometimes. I really liked Super Metroid, and I really liked Hollow Knight. I like those, I like Metroid-style games when they, particularly when they don't have experience and leveling systems. Oh, Mr. Fairy, hello. My brother Tingle is always telling us about you. He says he owes a lot to you fairies, and I know he'd want me to thank you. In fact, he gave me some kinstone pieces that you might want to fuse. What do you say? Here we go. I'm going to take off. Hope you have a good day, Frownie. Angela says. Hope your stream continues to go well. I'll be back tomorrow after my stream is done. Right on. Thank you again for the raid, Angelus. Take care, my friend, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. They fit perfectly. Why, I can see my brother's smiling face. Alright, perfect. Let's try to get over there. So sometimes I switch to the map, and then I unpause and I walk around. And then when I realize I need to change my weapons, I pause. The map comes up. I think I hit the wrong button, so I don't go over to the weapons like I need to. I close the map, and then I'm confused for a while about how to change my weapon. Video games are too confusing. I didn't think that was going to work, but if it had, it would have been brilliant. Cal says, I think I should be heading out as well. Somehow went from feeling late to actually being late without me noticing. Good night, all. Good night, cows. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you sleep well, and we'll see you again next time. Tomorrow night on the stream, we're going to start up another game of dubious quality. I'm not sure what it will be yet, but I'm sure it will be no good. And then we'll try and play some more Dark Souls. Nice house, huh, kid? It's brand spanking new, I tell you. But I just need another tenant, a single woman like before. Well, if you know any nice young ladies needing a home, let me know. Oh, you're showing me an empty house? Sure. Oh, thanks. And it's a new house and everything. I've lined up a sizable pile of cash from my rental properties. Maybe I should start breeding pets next. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Oh, Frown, thanks for coming. I love this place. I owe it all to you. If you have an empty bottle, I can put one of my homemade charms inside. Just ask anytime. Figures that the search for that light force isn't going too well. I mean, that stuff never existed in the first place. I'm just disappointed in the king. He should have known better. Oh, it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me I didn't open up one of the chests that we made appear with the kinstone. And it's one that's really far away. I guess it's not too bad. Oh, and I could have flown over here. Alright. When we get shells... Oh, I should have just left it. The shells really are mysterious. I've yet to discover any purpose to them. I'm sure one exists, but... it eludes me. Okay, Frownie, I'm... I'm tired. Enjoy the jankish cab. Thank you again for the raid, Young Street. I appreciate you coming in. I hope that you sleep well, and we will look for you another time. I'm wearing a bit low on energy myself, so I don't know that we'll stream for too terribly much longer tonight. We went for a very long time last night. So I might try and catch up a little bit on my sleep debt. But I'd like to at least get back on track toward making some progress before we do. And thus far I am confused. You stream from a cabin in the south or something? I've streamed from my basement. It does look very cabin-like though down here. It's the most aesthetically pleasing room in the house. And so far as being in the South, I mean, I grew up in the South, but I live in Wisconsin. I love the Frownie, the stream, so domestic. Thank you. Oh, Wisconsin, jolly good soda and rope cheese. I usually I have cheese as a snack almost every stream. Used to go to Lake Geneva a lot. I've not been there myself. Hope to see you soon. Love the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, Young Street. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope I get to see you again soon. I was excited for just a moment that I might be able to make progress, but... Next element is near Lake Hylia. Now, how are we going to get there? I wonder who might be able to help us out with something like that. Eslo's hint is a bit too vague for me. I'm afraid. Who might be able to help? Who indeed? You really helped me out, Sonny. If you ever want to go to Lake Hylia, use the shortcut behind our ranch. I mean, I have, but when I go over there... Oh. The dog wants food. Thought maybe I could... put some milk in the bowl. I know milk isn't food, right? But... rough. It's better than anything else I've got. I really need to find, I really need to find some character that can give me swimming lessons. Welcome to the adventurer's spring. Let me rest your weary body. May light shine on your quest. Thank you. I can't think of any character with a connection to Lake Hylia. Hey, Frown, you're looking so much tougher these days. Say, have you been to the library yet? I've heard some kids say that they've seen Pickery there. I thought maybe that would help you on this quest of yours. I mean, I've been trying to go to the library. That guy won't get out of the way. Just a moment. Let's take this teleporter and see if anyone over here has something different to say or has kinstones to fuse. So far, all the same. None of that dialogue looked any different to me. Oh no, this is horrible. My Truckos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me? I'll try. 4 of them in 30 seconds. Stop rolling and pick up the bird. Amazing. Time's up. That's it. I can't believe I succeeded. Thanks. Here's your reward. You got 80 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help others? All right. I'm happy about the rupees. You're getting pretty tough, aren't you, kid? Bet you're still no match for me, though. Hey, hey, looky, looky. Another snake. Okay, I don't even think I can go over there yet. Hey, hey, cabbage and leeks, carrots and eggplant. Get them all right here. I haven't seen Princess Zelda in ages, and the king's just plain loopy. What's going on around here? I don't know, the king's mood just keeps getting worse and worse. Nobody ever returns the books they check out to the library. I came here to check out a book. They're supposed to be open by now. I wonder what's going on. God, why won't someone hurry up and find that stupid light for us? Oh. Stamp, stamp. Even if we hire more people. Welcome. I'm selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. It's called the Swordsman's Newsletter. It's full of useful advice. Right now you can buy the latest issue for only 200 rupees. It's a bargain. Thanks for supporting local business. Remember, they come out as swift as a blade stroke, so check often. I mean, I'm sorry your new issue of the Swordsman's Newsletter is not in yet. Swiftblade said he would turn in a new issue to the publisher soon. He's just waiting till he can pass another technique on to a student. So you can wait, right? Oh, what did I buy? I don't understand what I just spent my money on. The supposed Swordsman's Newsletter. I'm thinking about calling my family over soon. Living with your feet on the ground is not so bad, I've decided. Well, I don't see anything edible. Ooh, there's a jar back there. Oh, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to browse. Well, I'd really like to buy that jar. king was always such a nice man, but lately he's been such a brute. I wonder what happened to him. Ho ho ho. Talking only to oneself is an exercise in eloquent silence. Cool. What a fit. Look at that. And you know what that means? Good luck for us. Hey there, sweetie. Welcome. This person... Cheers, yay, cheers. Raise your milk for a toast. Would they even notice if I made the same thing for dinner tonight? I feel like that bird up there wants to talk to me. It looks like the simulation arcade is open for business. Simon's here now. I mean, aside from like going back to the Minish village and looking around for people to talk to, I don't know. The next element is near Lake Hylia. Now, how are we going to get there? I wonder who might be able to help us out with something like that. That's so vague. I don't, I can't think of any characters that would be useful to us. See who there might be to talk to in the Minish village. Wouldn't it be handy to have a bomb that blew up only when you wanted? Leave through this door here. It will take you out of the forest quickly. Uh-oh. That guy was kind of my one big hope. So how is old Malari, and where's the princesses singing their usual work song? fought all the monsters and took the earth element from the altar. You humans are amazing. Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the portal between our worlds, brought them into the human world, and they settled in this forest. This does not look promising for obtaining progress. Oh, wait. Maybe I should just get out of this sleepy little town and move to the city. Or maybe I should go to the mountains. Folks out there seem to have fun. Had you never seen any Minish before you came here? Really? That's so strange. We Minish live all over the place. I saw water and it made me hopeful. So you're on a quest to restore the sacred blade so you can save the princess. Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage. No. I didn't think so. Oh, now we can use the boots. What? It's so inconsistent. Sometimes we can use the boots when we're small. Most of the time we can't. Unless the shoemaker is now selling some, like, flippers that will allow me to swim, I think I'm in trouble. I need to hurry up and make those shoes for Princess Zelda. I'm really blazing away on these shoes for Princess Zelda. Those Pegasus boots will make you want to dash everywhere. It's really fun to run headlong into stuff and really shake things up. My Pegasus boots are so comfortable, they'll make your little piggy squeal with delight. Thanks for wearing my shoes with such pride, valued customer. Well, you know what? I'm just entirely unsure, my friends. I feel really bad leaving off in a position where I have no idea what to do next, but I think that's what we've got to do. I think I've just run out of steam for tonight. It's a slightly shorter stream than we sometimes do, but I think that we're gonna wrap things up tonight, my friends. I've had a really good time. You know, we completed a dungeon. We did a whole lot of side quest stuff. If only I hadn't run completely out of progress. But I do appreciate you being here with us, and if you will stand by a moment, I will see if someone is live that we might raid. And we can head out for tonight. I should be back tomorrow night around 11 p.m. Central Time, give or take, as usual. We'll be playing... Sorry, I just saw something that was mildly perplexing. We'll be playing some type of jank trash game for the first part of the stream. And then moving along to Dark Souls for the second part of the stream. Dark Souls is going to look very much like what this just looked like. I'm somewhat afraid. I'm sort of lost and wandering in that game at this point too. But we try to keep hope alive that progress may eventually be made. All right, I'm going to send us off in the direction of NX. He's doing some sort of weird Mario hack game. It looks potentially quite janky. So let's drop in and see what this is all about. But yeah, one last time, my friends, thank you very much for being here. I always really appreciate your company. It's always a great time for me when I can play these games and have you along for the journey. I hope that I'm going to get to enjoy your company again in the very near future. Until I see you again, be well. And that's all. That's all the stream I have for us for tonight. It's time to head out, so let's go on an adventure.